Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody joining the stream now? Anybody watching the VOD? We are here. Hey, Horny Jail. In the Valhalla, straight up thwarting it by it. Yeah. Hair, my hammer? Or Mr. Hammer? I feel like it got more and more deranged as it went on. But yeah, we're here. It is Thor's Day. And in my glasses a little bit. Always recognize that something's off, like after going live. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well, having a good day. We had a bit of a tornado scare here this morning. Woke up a little early to a different kind of alarm. And it got really scary for about 30 minutes. Like, we actually started moving everything into the bathrooms, and like lights were flickering. Everything was like, oh, okay, we need to be ready to take shelter like at any second. And then it blew on. Everything was fine. Thor decided to show up. It's Thor's Day, thunderstorm and all that. And I was like, no, you shall live. And so we live. Figure out what we were doing. Yeah, the announcement went out. Add windows over. We're all good here. Gonna load up. Everything's good there. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, my mic's a little high. Just bring it down a little bit. There we go. It's amazing, like, what 1 inch of height difference is. There's our comfort. Oh, the hot tub's off. I was like, why are we getting our maximum heat? That's why. What doing? When it comes to construction, I'm not 100% sure. We'll be figuring that out. But when we want to do action, I do think we're gonna take on some of the forts. I think that would be quite good. But part of today's stream, Charred Warlock Trophy, I would like to get the Charred Warlock Trophy, but also just start steadily making our way through the forts and all that fun. There's our 18 comfort. It is also apparently nighttime, so let's sleep. What if they add new fort loot in Deep North? Something Deep North related? I mean, that's true. But I mean, worst case scenario, if something like that were to happen, I could venture to another world, grab that stuff, or we could do some sort of, fair trade. It's like, okay, I would have gotten this loot if I did the forts later, but I still did the forts, so that might be something where we just add it in. Ooh. based. God, the freaking early axes. I can't believe how long that took. That was painful. But something I'm sure you're excited to hear, Horny Jail, is I am thinking about retiring Valheim again. I am thinking about it because, as like, part of my resistance is, one, I know that there's people that want to see Valheim, but I don't want to leave a project unfinished. I have never played a game like this and walked away, quote unquote, satisfied. Oh yeah, definitely, like, it would not be a permanent retirement. It would be until Deep North. For sure. But, like, on one hand, I don't want to leave this game unsatisfied. I would like to finish what I've started and call it done. But the counter to that is these sorts of games, part of the reason why they're never done is because you can't just keep adding on and just keep doing more. Like this tower. This guardhouse area, like, as much as I love it, it was definitely not the original plan, and it was added on. So, yeah, you can keep getting new ideas while building. Yep, exactly. Cut yourself loose, ASAP. We're not doing Thor's Day. Instead, we're doing anything but. No. But yeah. That's why, like, I kind of want to take on some of the forts today. Because especially with the new stream schedule, probably hitting next week, it might be where it's like, yeah, we'll do what we can, and, you know, maybe once Deep North comes out, I might finish the castle then, you know, whatever decorations and whatnot are available in the Deep North. I'm very happy. Like, even if I were to stop just right now, this is the most I've done in a sort of survival building game before, so I would still be happy with what I've done. I just want to do more. So no Valheim next week. I'm astonished. Maybe. I'm wanting to check in with everybody, like, today, because we are doing Thor's Day, so the people who want to see Valheim should show up today. So this is my chance to try and, you know, get information from them. And I will probably end up putting a poll up in the stream recommendations channel. I'll put, like, a little thing, you know, put one emote for this, put another emote for that. But we'll see. Because every time I do Valheim, I do still enjoy it. Like, I love our the two ships here. Like, I'm just sitting here like, ah, yes, look at my kingdom, what I have done. Alright, I think construction-wise, if we want to start finishing stuff, we should finish the dock. We've been doing a lot of work on it. I've got all the, like, you know, I've got the crafting tables here. So, if we're going to make changes, you know, update stuff, now's the time to do it. Would you replace it with a Valheim-like permanence? I'm not sure. I was thinking about that as well. Because if we do variety, then we can have 2 days. You know, I could do Frostpunk 2 days, Silksong 2 days. And that would let us burn through more variety games, you know, and do it that way. But we've also discussed some other long-term games. I keep running around. I'm just running around and talking. That might, like, fill that slot. Because I don't want to have too many variety games going on at one time, because then it gets like, all right, I start getting like whiplash going between games. Let's see. We have some wood. What is our next step here? Is all the stonework done? Like, am I happy with this? I'm not quite happy with this corner, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Let's get some stone and see what we can do. Because I was thinking, like, Metro. Like, Metro would be good. I don't have any stone. All right, let's go get stone. But, like, when we do Metro Exodus, that's gonna probably take a while to do that sort of game. But, you know, Silksong, Frostpunk, those are also games that they're not exactly short. So it's a strange balancing act to hit. Which, I'll also be totally honest, part of the resistance to changing the schedule is, man, I just don't want to deal with the stress or the analysis paralysis of trying to change the schedule. Like, and that's a very just, oh, I don't want to deal, I don't want to think about it, I don't want to mess with it, you know, we can just continue on. But it's better to face those sorts of things head on and deal with them. All right, like this. What are we doing here? We got stone. We got stone pillar. Maybe we could do something with that. The stone pillars are, I wish I could incorporate them more, but they're kind of awkward to work with. That definitely didn't snap the way I wanted it to. It's like I want like a nice slope here, but I don't think that's gonna really work. But I mean, yeah. As far as my plans are concerned, I'm fairly open. I think it's gonna mostly just be like, a lot of it's gonna depend on what you guys want. It's permanence, we know the candidates. Variety, crunch the current ones. Metro would be a short one. If you replaced all 4 variety days in a week with Metro, most likely to get through the main story. DLC would probably take 2 streams each. I mean, I am a very slow player, though. I don't... unfortunately, nothing against you, but your predictions of how long it'll take me to get through a game are rather off. To be entirely fair. But that's because I take forever to play games. Yeah, the one Exodus. Yeah, and hopefully I would have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Exodus is going to run a lot better now too, because things have changed pretty dramatically since then. You got through 2 chapters of the game then? I suppose so. Maybe I'm faster than I was thinking. And this just isn't really gonna work, is it? Ooh, what if we did like a sort of capstone? I kind of like that, but does it? Yeah, it juts in here. Okay. What if we were to go down a level? You know what? I'll buy that for $1. Could maybe even put like a little flag there. And for one, you're a lot faster now than you were then, and the game is shorter than you think. Well, yeah, who knows? I probably wouldn't want to do, you know, all 4 variety days for like one game, but maybe. Because it's like, I mean, before I did the Long Dark, that's more or less all I did. Is I would pick a game and play it to completion and then move on to the next one. But I like having some familiarity, something that people can specifically look out for and come back to. Yeah, I like that section. Okay, this is looking good. I'm checking all the stonework and making sure everything's good here. Yep, that's all good. Wondering if I want to raise that up one more level, but I don't think so. I think we'll leave it like that. I am so really happy with this wall. Okay, I think that's actually good. Yeah, actually removed stone. But yeah, it's something I want to talk about on stream today. And then put it into the stream recommendations for, like, final call sort of thing. Yeah, looking good. We can leave the workbench there, because I know we're going to do banners. It's like right now, I think I want to quote-unquote 100% complete the dock so that it's like done, because it's off on its own. It's not part of the castle. I can just say it's done, which we've done a lot of progress on. We've got our 2 like slipways. Everything's good here. We've kind of like merged it into the natural terrain. I want to get I forget which tool it is, but I want to add more cattails here at the end. I think that'd be look nice. I'm thinking about some sort of harbor building. The weed tool, yes. Because I do want some sort of structure here on the dock that is for storage. I guess that's what the tower and all that's for now, huh? It wouldn't be down here. No, because I do want like a little bit of a pier, like extending out into the water. So we could have like a little overhead. And it sticks out along here. Yeah, okay. Yep. I've got an idea. So move this. We're gonna be doing some stone work, which I should have probably kept some of that stone. We'll see if that's enough. 20. Yeah, definitely want some core wood, some regular wood. Okay. And just regular wood walls. Basically, well, I mean, do we want walls or do we want posts? I'm gonna need some walls because something I do want down here is I want to be able to put a workbench and be able to repair at the workbench. So it needs to have a roof and it needs to have a little bit of shelter. We remove this. Say we put it here. Yeah, it needs a roof. We need some tar. That's too much weight. And I like the idea of using these posts. Not mean to fall all the way into the water. Cool. Because I don't want that sticking too far in. Because we don't want it to, like, go over here because the ropes would catch. That seems too tall, though. What if we did that height? The camera is being bobbed by the waves. That connect on the bottom. Does the castle have a restroom and why doesn't it have one? I have thought about that so many times. It's kind of funny, actually. Night is falling. Because there are, like, we could build something for a restroom. Make an outhouse, like, damn. Well, so medieval castles, they actually had usually it was raised up and it was on the wall, and it was literally like an overhang. The actual place where you would sit down, like, dropped out the side of the castle, and there was usually a pile of refuse at the bottom, and people would go out there and collect it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come Deliverance does it, like, very frequently. Like, all of their castles have them. I really thought about adding one. I really did. And I still do. And what's kind of funny is the main reason why I haven't is because of where we have our chimney placed currently, because this is the main bedroom. It would actually be rather fitting to have, like, a cut hole in the wall and offset that, and that's our bathroom. Set in the hotspot of medieval castles in medieval Europe. Oh, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a very good, like, glimpse into medieval. So, unfortunately, right now we've got our main chimney here. Oh, and some wood on the roof, apparently. On stream wind. I've thought about it. If I were to add, like, a little overhang here for a toilet, it would be, like, right here. And You know that the hot tub is right here too. I have very much thought about trying to do this. Like, just, yeah, it drops off into, like, you know, back here where we don't care. No. I mean, the hot tub is there because it's like, you know, that's kind of like the bathroom area. Like, it's intentionally there. Like, if we were to, like, the hot tub stays here. We cut a hole in the wall right here, and, like, that's the bathroom, like the actual toilet, like, just right there. We would just need to move this. Very possible. And I mean, now that I've gone through the steps, I'm kind of like, well, why not? Why not add a little bathroom? Oh, what would be a good door for that? We put the giant hexagonal gate. Hexagon! I knew you were gonna say hexagon door. The bathroom door. That'd be no. Oh man, no. For that, I would either use our standard door, you know, the Ashwood door. Or because it is like a little, like, you know, just go off to the bathroom, you know, we would use that. I wonder. Gosh, see, this is the problem. We start thinking about things and it's like, well, what if we did this? I need like a little bit of wood. Is there any just regular wood around here? I think I need a little bit more than that, but we have so many like random building supplies strewn all over the place. Turn it so the rock fuckery is in the corner? What? Oh, for the tub? Well, something I'm thinking of. So if we move this until... Oh, hold on. Before I replace that, I need to do something over here, which is probably not going to work, but I'm really wanting it to. Because I realized I could. I need to put on some nails. Surely. No, that's a bunch of iron nails. Alright, one moment. So, something I was thinking about is, in order to have the hot tub running, you have to access the rear side of the little boiler unit to put fuel in. And... bronze nails, there you go. You know, that's something that, like, a staff member would do. Why do you keep thinking so much? Wouldn't it be really cool if I had, like, a little hatch where, like, a staff member could open up the, like, a little segment in the wall here and, like, put the fuel in? It's like, if we get rid of this, we have like a little shutter we can put in. We can even do like the half wall here. Yeah. Do this, and then we do. That doesn't quite work how I want it. That works. that pains me. Okay, stove doesn't fit out. But we do like a little, we have a little this. Do a little bam. So now we have an opening. And this way I can move the actual hot tub closer. I can like really shove it against the wall there. And then we have a little bit more room. I could try to squeeze a door in right here. Leave this. That. Okay, we're gonna make a toilet. And then we'll finish the dock. I know I'm already going back on everything I said, but it was brought up. This is the curse. This is the great curse. Okay, we do need to be careful about supports, though. Are we doing a small door? Small door? Probably. Small door. Small door like so? For the bathroom? Big door. No, I think we're gonna have to do... What about hall door? That was going through my head too. Haldir, halberd. Hugin, bird. Alright, let's get a little bit of stone so that we can control. We have tar. I'll take half of that. I'm gonna need ashwood. I think that door, the fancy door, requires full metal, right? Yes, it does. So we'll take uno flametal. Okay, dokie. So if we were to right there, that would work. That works. Moving the hot tub back just a little bit was enough. And that's actually, you know, still decently supported there. And yep, we just immediately drop into a place we don't care about. Now that said, have some overhanging supports. And then all of this will probably just be... You gotta raise the dirt by a pile under it. Okay, even worse. When I've been thinking... I think I mentioned it on stream like a year ago. The bone mass trophy. Like the gooey, like just disgusting bone mass trophy. I can build a little thing and put it down there at the bottom. I could just put it on the ground. Amazing. Yes. I'm glad you enjoy that idea. Now, unfortunately, you know, if we ever have to do that, Like, it's gonna clip, but there's just no way to avoid that. In reality, you would just pull the door inward. No matter what door we put, it's gonna be too big. Unless I made like a weird like quad like setup where it's like like a Western bar door, like saloon door or something. But yeah, unfortunately, when you try and get things too cozy, they merge. All right. All right. Lets you order around the servants. I feel like we're trying to be a little nicer than that. Yeah, we can, if it'll support, I'd like to have stone there. Now comes the question, what looks like a toilet? do we put just a full-on throne in here? Hole in the ground. Well, I mean, there is something where we might be able to configure like a little, we could make a hole, but goodbye wood. It's like we probably need to do something like this. And then we want it like a little bit raised. So maybe core wood. Oh, right, yeah. All right, we got to go downstairs to get, like, actual wood. See, I mean, this is why I'm like, I'm also hesitant about getting rid of Valheim, because this is great. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. This is very silly, and I love this. Making toilets. Well, it was very natural what happened. I could do that in other games better. I mean, true. Like, it all varies depending on the game. Know and are in the same vein of Valheim. Really? Kind of curious what that would be. Yeah, Zomboid. Yeah, I guess Terraria, yeah. Having to, like, sculpt toilet here. This is strange trying to build this. Don't you think it's a bit too high? It's a bit hard to see, but yeah, maybe. I could take one layer down. See, that feels too low, but I guess that's about right, actually. Maybe something like that? You got your hole. Why is this one so much further forward? Ah, there we go. Whereas now it's when you're not snapping things, that's good. It's like roughly fine. You know, you sit, you drop your business, and you're good to go. Easy to clean. You can kind of lean back a little bit. I'm trying to think of what would fit there that we could put like on the back that would, you know, be for comfort. I'd love to be able to drape, you know, maybe, where are the rugs? There's the rugs. You know, put that like drooping off the back, but obviously it doesn't have like physics or anything. It would be nice to put one, like say here, for your feet. Might need to be washed regularly. That's not bad, honestly. Ooh. That's a good snap position. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, now we need to put a roof on. Which the roof should be pretty simple. I mean, just something like so. Ah, we can get another one. Oh, I gotcha. Well, welcome in, Epicron. That's a damn shame on that. Is it like a storm? Because like we had some really nasty storms here at the start of the day. That's looking surprisingly good. Corporate suckiness. That's a shame. We don't know, but we thought it'd be courteous. Also, I just, like, fell into the bed. Look, it's something that's been on my mind for a while. Honey Jail brought it up, so it's like, all right, fine. We'll do it. So we added a little little opening. I think that works out quite nicely, actually. We moved the hot tub a little bit. So now it's got a little servant entrance for, you know, doing the wood. That works surprisingly well. Now we just need to put a proper back on it. Which, unfortunately, I can't really do from in there. Probably just do some jumping. You need to watch Norseman if you haven't. I should probably watch a lot more stuff in general. That doesn't quite fit. Oh, and we're falling. We only fall a little bit. And we're good. We add a little decorative window. Let the fumes out. That's not gonna want to snap appropriately. Could we fix that? Oh, Epicron, since you're able to get in, I was talking a little bit earlier. I am thinking about pausing Thor's Day again. Obviously not until Deep North comes out. I'm still so on the fence about it, but I wanted to reach out, you know, everyone who shows up today, because obviously today's Thor's Day, so those who are interested are showing up today. All right, what if we do this? And then that's the right position, but I need the right height now. All good? Yeah, I'm probably gonna put a post in the Discord to try and, you know, confirm with everybody. That's like way different, or way incorrect height. do I get to go up by 1? I think the marble is the only way to do that, but... maybe we can just try to eyeball it. Yeah, we can eyeball it. This is a decent spot to eyeball. Yeah, that's suitable. That blocks all that off. It's a little awkward, but it's a toilet. It's kind of awkward in like... Deep North drops 2 weeks from now. Again, that was one of the factors where I'm just like, any day now. Any day now. No, we'll just leave that open. There's our little bathroom attachment. Yeah, it doesn't sound imminent. All right, I think that's good enough. There's a bear. That was 528 damage. God damn. There's any idea on the Valheim Discord? Yeah. Check in. Make decision there. Because, I mean, there's always still things to be doing. Like I was discussing earlier that I don't want to... like, every game like this, I've always left it, like, incomplete. I've never been satisfied with how I finished the game. And I didn't want to do that with Valheim. I wanted to be, like, completely satisfied with what I had done. Which, again, is one of the other factors about, like, yeah, let's keep going. But I think it would be more interesting and good for the stream to do some more variety. Just, if anything, because we've done just about everything you can do in Valheim. Up to this point, at least. Alright, we did our little bathroom addition. I'm gonna double check it, make sure it's... Yep. Yeah, that's quite fitting. Oh, we do have little gaps in the stonework, though. Yeah, that works. I wonder... can I don't have, like, a suitable item. I was like, do I have any resin or anything I could, like, try and throw down the hole? I think that's good enough, though. I think I will add... I was gonna be these poles, but I need the wood. And of course I put all the wood downstairs. I wasn't going to add the horizontal bar, but it looks incomplete without it. Yeah, we'll do that instead of the full. Yeah, and then we have our little bathroom. Ooh, that's what I should put. That would be perfect. Hold on. Resin, candles. Seems to be no new news other than what was said with the early access update. Yeah, I didn't think there would be, but thank you for checking. Perfect. Got a little air hole, let the gas out. I gotta try, right? Didn't quite go in. No, that's... I don't think that's gonna go through. It'd be very lucky if it went through. That's fine. We're fine. Turn the candles off for now. We don't need any light in here for now. Is there a decoration that should go in here? Can't trust these goddamn indie devs, yeah. The sudden drop of Silk Song was hilarious. After years of Silk posting and being like vaguely aware of what Silk posting is, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, Silk Song in like a month. It's like, oh, ah! Silk posting and Silk sanity, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, I think that's the bathroom for now. I just got a really dumb idea for a decoration for the bathroom, though. Hold on. How dumb of an idea is it, though, really? It's got other stuff on there. I was thinking about building another spice rack. Like, trying to build a spice rack up there so that it's kind of like, you know, like potpourri. Something to make it smell nice. But it's got, like, jars and stuff on it, so I don't think that would quite fit. Banner in the bathroom. I don't think we'll go quite that far. No, that would be like a water bowl. I would prefer to have like a water bowl in there. I may be American, but we have a bidet. We moved here and we specifically bought a new bidet to install at this toilet because I don't know how America does what it does. All right, then we got the wicks. That was good. I think that's the bathroom. I need to go back to the dock. The bathroom has eaten the first hour of the stream. And I need to not let that keep happening. It is late though. We should sleep. And it has also been an hour, like I was just saying, so we'll have to take our ad break real quick. little bathroom actually works out quite nicely. I'm rather happy with that. Okay, I appreciate the gymnastics you had to, you know, work through to make sure that an insult came through there. You know, B plus. And I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. Thank everybody for your patience. Ooh. There we go. Gotta readjust my chair. We just slept. We need to do repair. Alrighty. Docks. Yeah, we've got wood and stuff over here. Oh, hello. Just standing there. Oh, that's a 1-star bear. Let's not have you do a lot of damage to our stuff. Okay. That could have done a lot of damage, but... all good, all good. It's good that I had just eaten as well. I think we will probably just put it all in here. Oh, we did get a bear trophy out of that. I do want to kill the bears and get the bear trophies because we might actually use those for decoration. Whereas a lot of the other trophies are either like grotesque monstrosities that like would stink and like you wouldn't really want them as trophies, or they're like sapient like people, and like I don't want to have that as a trophy. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we were building this little shack over here, and Horny Joe's like, "Ah, well, why don't you have a bathroom?" It's like, all right, fine. We have to go solve the bathroom problem now. But bathroom problem solved. Too exposed. Really? That's still too exposed? I didn't mean to destroy that. What about now? I don't want to close up those little gaps. I like the little gap. But if the game mechanics require it, it's not what I can really do. Still too exposed. Really? It's almost entirely enclosed now. Wow. Need 3/4 enclosure or something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty rough. That's very... like, you really got to enclose this guy. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but if, again, if the game mechanics require it, then that's what we're doing. I guess we could center it now. It's still usable. Because I want to be able to use this while, you know, one, it makes sense to have like a little outbuilding down here, but then, you know, for repairs and whatnot. Also, I think these might actually not be the right choice. Like, I want this to look a little more rustic. So I think if we do this, got our beams here. Yeah, that's still usable. Even though we have it more exposed than it was. Strange. Now, instead of that, what if we do... Ooh, that actually doesn't clip. That looks nice. Okay, alright. I can get behind this. Yeah. I'm a fan, and yep, still usable, all good there. And then the idea is we have a dock coming out from here. I do want to do a little bit of stonework. Maybe have the dock come out. Well, if we do this... Oh, brain. Oh, what? Oh, okay. We'll add cattails around the area. Oh, I didn't bring any more stone over. I'm using more stone than I thought we would. Alright, I need to get a little more stone. Probably need more wood as well, but I think we have more wood. Keep looking for more bears. Oh yeah, the little building here is looking nice. Yeah, so that's kind of extending off, like into the water a bit. I want it to be too wide. I feel like too wide's too big, actually. Yeah, let's actually shrink it down a bit. We'll just have it be one. That gives us more room for our cattails too. Little bit of extra support there. All right, then that's the end of the stone. I need to move the stone cutter. Now, this is one big use of the core wood. I want to have this extend out, but how do I get that to connect nicely? Could eyeball it. What if we do... Yeah, we could do that as our, like, anchor pole. Start us off. Well, maybe just as our connection point? Because I'm wanting to use stone pillars. So we have that extend out. Oh, but no, we want it to be in the middle here. Oh, but that does snap. How is that necessarily going to work for us? If we do this, you know, that works nicely. Have our pier coming out. We could actually, instead of it just being like a pure support, it could be just part of the design. Like intentionally bring attention to it. We could put little banners on it with lights. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. All right. Perfect. 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 this would... that's a little... Oh. Okay, yeah, we can do that. And I fall into the water. See, that little weird little gap between the stone pillar. Like, I want to use stone pillars more, but they just don't mesh with anything nicely. We can have this here. Oh, this is looking really nice. And then, can we get another pillar situation here? Yeah, it's unsupported, so how do I get the base going? Oh, we used up all of our stone again. High water level. Alright, I'm gonna grab more stone. The sun's also about to set. I'm really liking how the pier is shaping up. Speaking of increased water levels, thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jail. I will do that as soon as I get to the bed. There we go. Oh, oh man, it's got like, it's sometimes got really strong like tart. I'm drinking the sort of like Kool-Aid, but not Kool-Aid, the cheap Walmart brand diet Kool-Aid, and it's, oh god, it's one hell of a concoction I've got going today. It's got like apple. Oh geez, what is that? Orange. There's like 4 different fruit flavors because we mixed 2 different packets. So it's, each packet has 2 different flavors, and then we did 2 different packets. So that's 4 different flavors, and then I'm also mixing it with some cranberry pineapple juice. And the cranberry and stuff like gives it like a, since it's real juice, it's like got a really strong flavor, and it's one hell of a fruit like cocktail concoction. Oh, look at the pier! That looks great. I'm loving this. We put little lights on here. That's gonna look fantastic. But how do I do this? Come on. Come on. Jump. Jump. Why aren't you jumping? Okay, I guess we'll just jump from the dock onto the pedestal. There we go. Okay, so I think what I can do is I can use Thor wood, which I did not grab. We're slightly over. There we go. And we use the core wood as like a guidepost. Alright, Ocean. Calm down. There we go, that's perfect. That worked exactly as I hoped it would. I need something smaller. There we go. Yeah. Delete that. Grab the core wood. I feel like I need to put these here now. Oh, that's... Oh, we have different heights. Oh, man. Ah, what the... Thank you for your wood and stone donation. That was rude. Surprising amount of damage. I think that's from the ship rocking with the waves, just slowly battering down the slipway. Okay. On one hand, having them all be the same height is uniform, and we love uniform. But them being different heights adds a bit of realism? Like, I like that, actually. Especially because the stone pillars have, like, a bit of wonkiness to them anyways. It kind of looks nice. I think I'm a fan. Oh, right, we need... crap. I guess we don't actually need that at all, do we? Yeah, because you can't even see them there anyways. Oh, well, no, you can see them a little bit. Never mind. Yeah, we do need that. Oh, that was in the wrong spot anyways, too. I'm having too much fun with this. Yeah. All right. There we go. Correct order of operations. perfect. Oh, just out of range of the workbench. Which is more or less where I want the dock to end, so... Yeah, because this is going to be a permanent workbench, so... That works. And that gets us out fairly deep water, too. This would be nice to fish from. Oh, that's a huge fish there. I was actually, like, my original plan was to use vertical log poles for the dock. I was just going to do, like, the first one or two with the stone pillars, but the way the stone pillars look so nice. Like, maybe we do that just on the very end there. Because that's like as far out as it'll go. I think those are touching the ground. Oh no, it's actually rather hard to tell. No, they are definitely not touching. Not yet. Now they are, though. Workbench range. Nope. Because the camera's over the left or the right shoulder, so it's a little awkward on that side. Yeah, we got like mooring posts for like small boats. Hi. Man, I'm really liking this. It's turning out quite nice. Ooh, now that's a question. Do we do sconces? Or do we do, like, standing torches? We could even do blue standing torches, you know, for the water and all that. Standing torch too tall, sconce too small. I've got similar feelings. Oh, the braziers are perfect. Oh, the braziers are perfect. I would like to have a hanging brazier somewhere around here, like maybe hanging there in the center. Oh, flower garland. Whoa. Oh, is it the springtime? Is it spring? Do we have the post or Fey lights? I don't remember these. Oh, these would be cool to hang in between the posts. It's not the spring event. I guess these are just... Were these added and I just missed them when we were doing, like, the early access stuff? That's probably what happened. In the anniversary, yeah, okay. That's... I mean, that kind of looks like seaweed, too. Like seaweed with, like, some glowing lights. That'd be really cool, and it's the perfect distance, too. Like, we have braziers up top, and then we have the lights in between. I'm a little torn. Like, I'm not 100% sure because they are a little fantastical, which is something that we haven't been doing a lot of with the build. Everything's been very grounded. But like, come on, that's really good. But I think the sconces, not the sconces, the braziers are perfect. Like, they fit perfectly on top of the pillar. Alright, we have a forge. We need to just move the forge over. Okay, that's enough range. Coal, bronze, Fenrir's Claw. Ooh, what's that? Oh, bastard. My fists are slowly becoming deadly. Another one. Hey, don't hit the boat. Of course, there's some things down at the very bottom of the little trench here I can't get. Just back this out a little bit. Alright, come on, waves. Alright, little bit more. Tidal action working against me here. Alright. That's probably good enough. I think we'll just push the boat out. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe that was a little less fine over here. Everything's good. So we need the bronze, we need, what is it? Bronze, Fenrir's Claw, and some coal. Okay. Very doable. Get our stone, that. And we'll need to make food here soon, too. Forgetting to move the phone. And I need a little bit of thistle for the lights. And fine wood. There should be some thistle just outside the main gate usually. Yep, these guys. I've been harvesting like this patch of thistle for like a year and a half. I stopped having reasons to need it, but I guess now we have a little bit of a reason. We still have the Christmas stuff up. Alright, a little bit of... Ooh, we have like no fine wood. Okay, well... There's a Fenrir's Claw. wonder if I don't have a lot of Fenris Claws, because those you can only get from... They're not dropped by the enemy, right? They're only dropped by, like, actually going into the caves and looting them. We might need to go find some ice caves. Because, I mean, all the different braziers end up using them, right? Even the hanging one? Standing. No, the hanging doesn't. It uses chain instead. Surely I've got more of the Fenris Claws. Where would I have them? What else would have consumed them? There they are. I was like, I just wasn't looking in the right thing. There we go. All right, that's enough. Coal and bronze, but we also need to sleep. Oh, speaking of Fenris cultists, get out of here. Goodbye, thank you. A little bathroom door. Alright, coal and bronze. Okay, we've got some copper and we have some tin, so we're doing okay when it comes to that metal. Alrighty. Oh, no, not blue. Regular. Now, putting it on everyone, I feel like might be... I think it was 5 bronze each. I should... those are expensive. Curious what you guys think. I think putting braziers on every stone post would be too much. But having one on, like, having those two, and then having 2 more there. Let's see about these the Fey lights. That's what I was thinking. The lights actually look pretty good as like a sort of rope kind of thing going on. Oh, and then we're out of the fine wood. That's looking really good. All right, so we need more bronze and we need a bit more fine wood. Is there any fine wood here? There's probably some in the cart. No. There's bronze though. Is that enough? That's just enough bronze. Kind of, you know what? The fact that we have some, you know, mysticism going on with the Phalites, I kind of like it as a sort of, maybe we're sort of warding off the sea serpents. Because in reality, there's no reason a sea serpent couldn't just come up here and just wreck the dock. So maybe it's like the Phalites are sort of an enchantment where we're warding away sea monsters with it. That's kind of cool. And the braziers are looking really good. Sea serpent too fat. Not fit for river. I mean, but that's open ocean right here, though. Even if we were to take that. The river's over there. And the dock actually extends out to fairly deep water. Alright, we need to find wood to do that last little thingamajig. Source. Yeah, no, this is the source of the river. It's the ocean. Just a big-ass pond because the earth is flat. By that logic, the real-world oceans are just ponds. Like, is there a particular definition of the ocean that this ocean doesn't qualify? I need fine wood. We really not have fine wood anywhere? They're oceans because they're touching. Like, is the definition for it to be an ocean that it has to be like a contiguous body of water with no, like, edge? Because I guess technically it's the surface of the globe, so it wouldn't actually have an edge anywhere. I could actually see that as being part of the definition, but that also feels wrong. I don't think I have fine wood anywhere. Which is insane. What used up all of our fine wood? That wouldn't be here. I do need this for the cattails, though. Okay, it doesn't cost anything to do grass. Well, I know we're always constantly needing Yggdrasil wood, so we could go to the Mistlands, get fine wood and Yggdrasil wood at the same time. Yeah, because we're fairly short on Yggdrasil wood. Maybe we start planting some oak trees as well, because that was how I was getting my fine wood. We have the cultivator, sure. Let's plant some oak trees. Okay, oak sapling, bam. This area that we've been steadily clearing. We can throw some oak trees down. Don't want to put them too close to the water, because then actually getting the wood would be a pain. And then while we've got the cultivator, is that not the right thing? I thought that's how you got cattails. Hey, whoa, rude. I'm busy here. There's another one. All right. Over here. Over here. There we go. All right, what's going on here with the cultivator? I mean, do I need to cultivate the ground? No, that's definitely not it. I could have sworn that's how you got additional cattails, but I guess not. Like, it's not something to do with the hoe, right? Like, yeah, no, that gets rid of them. That's strange. Okay, I guess cattails, you can... once you get rid of them, you can never get them back. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so you can't put new ones down, but you can kind of adjust where they were. Okay. I don't want that because it's in the stones, but I would love some cattails, like, right here. Like, I would love cattails just, like, all the way around. Damn, I don't think that's gonna be in the cards, though. That's a big shame. Well, we can... There you go. At least we can get just sand. Ah, well, that's that. I guess we can go put the cultivator up, get it repaired. We need to drop off some of our current supplies. Because we need to go get some fine wood. there's no fine wood here. Yeah. Alright, let's go put this up. And I'm thinking I might end up needing more Fenris claws. I like hanging braziers, but sometimes just like a regular brazier is very nice. Cultivator repaired. Ooh, almost got the shortcut. You know, while we have the cultivator on us, we should probably go ahead and do this. Do our Valheim chores. Farming skill going up. Alright, and then we can... actually, do we have a lot of seed onion? Oh yeah, we have tons of onion seeds. I do not need to do seed onions. Not gonna be super efficient with placement, just get it down. Go. All right, and we got... I should probably actually bring the vine berries in. Put the seeds up. Bring the onions in. Okay, that's looking good. We have a little bit of daylight. I should probably use that time to go ahead and cook here. Flour, need to put up the Fenris claw for now. Excuse you, Apricot. Fiddleheads? What is that? No, it's not. Alright, that's the piquant. We do need piquant, so we'll do those. There's our first 4. Right. Okay. There's the onions, there's that. Combine that together. I need more flour. Well, we'll have to... Again, taking care of our chores. We're gonna have to get with, Birch Point. Get that all made. But this is definitely, you know, part of the coziness of this game. That's all done. Those are our pies. And then mashed. Or no, not the mashed. It's the scorching medley. That's going to be fiddlehead, onion. Is it smoke puff or was it Jotun puffs? I'm kind of out on Jotun puffs. Oh, it is. Okay, it is Jotun puffs. Go. All right, food's looking good now. We got stuff cooking. We got 4 more that need to cook. We have charcoal on us. Nice. That's all looking repaired. We have plenty of arrows. Okay. I'm trying to think. Like, we need to go get fine wood. I could easily get a bunch of just fine wood from cutting down regular trees rather than getting Yggdrasil. We don't need that much Yggdrasil. You know what? I probably have some oak trees back at Meadow Home that are still available. I could just go cut those down. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And nightfall. Alright. We've topped off our food. It has been another hour, so this is perfect timing. We'll go to sleep. We'll take our quick ad break. Hot tub's off. It's not a cold tub. And then, yeah, we'll go get some food, and we can... I want to finish the dock today. I think that's my main goal. I think attacking a fort, it also sounds nice. I do want to do that. But getting the dock completed, like, not just mostly completed, but like all of the detail work, all of the little decorations, I want that to be like done. I want to start completing things, especially if, like, if this is the last Thor's Day, you know, before a break, not the final Thor's Day, but, you know, the last one for a while. I want to finish the dock. So the fort might take a backseat to that. But we'll find out. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We're back. Thank everybody for your patience. Let's go drop off this coal. And then we can get to getting some wood. Braziers. Braziers need coal. I can actually... That's a nice thing about the ones that consume coal rather than resin is it takes them a while to chew through their coal supply. Tomato Home, which is up here, right? Yep, there, right. There she blows. Been a bit since we've been here. All right. Yeah, here's our oak lumber yard. This is certainly solving our regular wood supply as well. Get more resin. I just saw a shadow go overhead. Yeah, that's the downside though, is where our weight capacity quickly fills. But we can just stack regular wood up for now. It's like a big old moss spot there. Oh, really? Drop that for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that picked it all up. Yeah, so we got a couple stacks of fine wood just from a couple oak trees. We can leave those stacks for now. We can always come back if we need the wood. Ah, man, this place was... What are you doing in here? So much nostalgia going on. Alrighty. We got our wood, we got more acorns. We got some feathers, yeah. More resin. put everything over here. I don't need that much fine wood, actually. I need... Yeah, the cart needs to have at least one stack of fine wood in it for various construction requirements. Ooh. Long-range bear assault. That was... Alright. I... direct it. Oh, he's been blocked in by the trees. Alright. You just wait there, Mr. Bear. I could use the archery experience. I'm still not sure if I want to use the crossbows or archery more. I guess crossbows are still technically archery. Where is he going now? Alright, where are you at, big guy? He just, like, completely ran off. There's a troll. There we go. He's, like, using the tree as cover. And he's down. You go... I guess I don't really care about any of that. I'll just go hang out over there. All I really wanted was the gold. I have no idea where that bear went. Like, he just completely ran off and despawned. Take free stone where I can get it. It's actually quite worth it with the triple resources. It's quite worth it to do the stone that way. We got a stack of stone just from doing this. Oh man, there's quite a few little stone groupings here. A stack and a half. Man, look at the dock. Now this is looking this is looking so good. We got our braziers. I got the fine wood now, and the thistle's in here, right? Because I knew to keep it. Yes, very good. But you. Stop rotating away. There you go. Fight on the beaches. Come here. What are you doing? You're making us both look silly here. There you go. Alright. Oh, I can't, like, target the lights. How do you get rid of the lights, then, if you want to get rid of them? Oh, there we go. Very good. I'm thinking about if we've got the braziers on these posts, we could have banners here on the, like, the very end. Almost full here. What if we at workbench range? Then we have the banners hanging off of that. Or is that getting too busy now? I feel like that's too busy. Yeah, that looks good like that. And then if I want to do banners, I could put them on these posts. Don't want them at the top, but they don't mesh well if they don't snap. Maybe, because that should, in theory, snap, right? Yeah. I think the core posts are just too chunky for that, like for a flagpole kind of look. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what it is. I was trying to use the core wood in more ways, but I think that's just what it's gonna be. Then have the banner, but then the banners are definitely going to be getting wet. Yeah, I think we need more height, so it needs to go at the top, and then we can just put this at the top like we've been doing. Yeah, that looks better. All right. Well, then you there, and then you on top. Yeah, and then banners there. Which banner? I think probably the red banner. Leather scraps and the blood bag. Which should be in the cart. We don't have leather scraps? Oh, I mean, I know we have leather scraps. We don't have leather scraps in the cart. I must have used them up and didn't refresh. Of course. All right. Well, let's bring some stuff back since right now we've got too much. We can have one full stack of Thor wood. We already have a stack of regular wood. We can have a stack of fine wood. So we'll take all this back. Only need one stack of resin. Don't need more than none. We'll leave the stone here. Because I might be almost done with the pier, but there might be more stone work to do up there. Okay, yeah, red banner. Black banner's coal. What was the white banner? Yeah, that's the one that needs cloudberries. That's why we have cloudberries in the cart. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we'll bring back this stuff. We'll put the stone in here. Oh, we have resin. Let's top off as we go. There's a resin core wood. I do actually need a little bit of regular wood. We got gold. I really wish the little, like, jewelry box, like, little treasure box actually did have storage. Like, only, like, a few slots, maybe. But I would love to have one here just to put my gold in, or like some of the miscellaneous treasure. Oh, alright, we gotta pretend to be the staff for a moment. Okay, open up. Put the wood in the hot tub. And close it back up. That makes me just too happy. Little access port. Oh, that was a new dream. That was a dream about the Emerald Flame. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I need to. I gotta just start finishing sections. I say that, you know. This might be the last one for a little while. Fine wood. Ugh, too much. I can put the stone down. I forgot the leather scraps. After all that, I forgot the leather scraps. Alright, back. Back we go. Oh, some skeletons fought and died. No mountain bears. No mountain bears, okay. Yeah, actually, probably go ahead and just get rid of that thistle. We've got a bunch of thistle still stored up from when we were using it for sausages. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of leather scraps. Oh, and we need to... Oh, that would be fun. We need to go do another bone mass fight. Because we need another bone mass trophy for the new bathroom. Roughly center. There we go. Yeah. This pier, I think, is quite nice. I'm worried it's a little too busy still. Like, there's definitely a nice simplicity. There's a niceness to simplicity, but... I'm looking at it, and it's like, on one hand, it does look nice. But... is it too much? I think I actually will cut it back. After all that, I think I am going to cut it back a bit. I definitely don't want to lose any of the scraps or anything. I'm even going to get rid of these guys. You still, like, is the banner what supporting the rest of you here? Oh, no, there it goes. And there's the Fenrir's Claw. Put that away, put that away. Bronze is very heavy. Trying to think of what to remove from here. I guess really the crystals. I do not really use crystals in just about anything. Yeah, I think that looks better. Like, it's obviously more plain, but like with the lights and just having the two braziers right there at the end of the dock where the stonework ends and it transitions into the wood with the stone just supports. I think that looks better. Just simplicity. Okay. Now, with that, we can move on to some other sections here. Like, I'm actually looking at this spot right here. We can move one of those braziers and just put it right there. Like, we grab that. Standing brazier, of course, we need the coal, but we have coal. Yeah, like, we put a brazier there on the corner. That's good. Did you say you wanted action in this stream? Oh yeah. I really want to finish the dock, but I do think we're going to take on one of the forts. Okay. I know I just added a bunch of coal to that, but I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Yeah. I think that's better. It's not quite centered. Like just over the weight threshold. Adjust this guy a little bit. Yeah. There was even a part of me that's like, I wonder, like, can I put the cage floor, like, on top here? I mean, it would give it texture, but it wouldn't really do much. All right. Yeah, so actually, on that note with the action thing, we've got about 30 minutes until the next ad break. My plan was to try and get as far here as I could. And then, you know, we would shift gears for a bit. Is there anything in this lower section of the dock that you guys think we should add? Like any more lighting? Like obviously the stone is gonna go. Like a lot of the work tables are gonna go. It's like I like this being more simple. I feel like it was getting too busy with everything else on top of the pillars. This looks good. We got our little building here. Probably just gonna end up leaving this chest right there. That kind of fits. I'm a little tempted to try and put like a standing iron torch here, like marking the edges. One there, and then one here. because decorating the bulwark itself is going to be its own task. It's probably going to be done this stream, hopefully, but I don't quite lump it together with this bottom section. Do want a banner there, or something big, some big display here. Oh, we could get a motor trophy and put it there, because motor, you know, powers the sails. That would fit perfectly there. And then we have just more decorations going around. Oh, that's action. Alright, let's... I do quite like the idea of the standing torches, so let's grab some iron. Grab the resin, grab the iron, too heavy again. Put the coal back. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah. And then we got some light here. I think having a hanging brazier around here somewhere would work nicely. Maybe even just hanging from that. Actually, we've got all the supplies for a brazier on us, right? Yeah, it's the bronze, coal, and chain. We have 5 more bronze. I could just grab that. We could mess with that a bit. And the coal. Is that a bear noise? If you think you hear a bear... Okay, Grey Dwarf. Who's a blind Grey Dwarf. What the hell? I, like, shoved him and he didn't aggro still. What are you doing? Come on, chain lightning. He's wet. Fine, we'll just stab him. There was a bear. I totally heard a bear. If you think you heard a bear, you heard a bear. I went right over him. Hello. Let me just grab this real quick, thank you. How'd that miss? How did he miss? Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, hanging brazier. That's pretty cool. On one hand, it feels a little too high, like it's not really doing anything for down here. Like, if I could have it, like, midway up, that'd be better, but there's not really a good, like, support or anything there. I think that was a good try, but I don't think that's quite right. Unfortunate. Okie dokie. So we've got the leather scraps. Put that away. Put that. Is there any duplicates? We got core wood, regular wood, tar. I need a place for the chains. You know what? I'm almost always moving and operating with regular wood, so we'll get rid of the regular wood out of the construction cart. Okay. I think that's more or less good. Right. Turn the corner, there's just a butchered bear on the path. There needs to be a spot for the charcoal in that cart. Alright, one moment. I think I'll take the core wood out of it because I hardly ever use core wood in any of my construction. I kind of have to, like, force myself to use it. So, there's the charcoal. Could probably take the stone out of there, too, because, again, I usually have stone. But now, I think, because we have a little bit of time, I think I'm done with construction for right now. I'm going to repair everything, get everything taken care of, and then I think we'll go see about getting bone mass and motor. Because those are going to be somewhat lengthy things to do. We have so much crystal. Okay, and there's the core wood. That's not the core wood. There's the core wood. Yeah, both of them, neither of them do fire damage or anything, so our current outfit is fine. Yeah, okay. Let us go sleep. Now, looking at the map. So motor should be relatively easy because we've got Birch Point. We can just run over, do motor. That's not too bad. We'll have to get eggs, the dragon eggs, but it'll take some fussing, but not too bad. Bone mass. Bone mass is here, and we have the swamp camp. So, yeah, for some reason I was thinking we were going to have to sail. But I think we're actually relatively easy. We have portals on, at least, not on top of the boss locations, but fairly nearby. Okay. Which one should we do first? I don't really have good blunt damage for bone mass. I could get the Demolisher, but I feel like having the fire sword would be probably better because it's a higher tier. Let's check our meads as well. Bone mass is going to require poison resistance, which I probably have some left over. Or not. That's somewhat surprising. Well, I know we need to go process these, so. We might need to go do motor first while I ferment. I shouldn't have started the lingering health ones. It's frost resistance, poison resistance, honey, thistle, necktail, and coal. Do I have any necktail? Probably. Yeah. We have a whole stack. Okay. And then thistle. What was the other one? Necktail, thistle, coal. Oh, and honey. Right. Here's our honey. Coal. I don't have any coal in here, right? Yeah. I should probably have like a single stack of coal in the mead area. Of course, I think poison resistance is probably the only thing that actually uses coal. This is like a, like a coal filter. But and then once I do a full batch of poison resistance, I'm probably never going to need poison resistance meat again. Or rather, I'm never going to need to make more. For some reason, I thought that was all I needed, but no, we're good. Oh, it uses 10 coal, right? Oh my gosh. Not grabbing enough of anything. Yeah, so if we go hit motor, that gives enough time for the fermentation to happen. We can drop off the other means here. There we go. Thank you, ancient necks. I mean, those in-game, those are probably from a few years ago. Those necktails, which is wild to think about. I'll put the charcoal in there. Alright, so we've got our mead bases. We gotta wait for the lingering to be done. But that's fine. Alright, let's go hit motor. Bone mass is fine. That's enough arrows. Well, let's stock up on arrows. It'd be really silly to get into the fight and just not be able to take her down because I didn't have enough arrows. Okay, they do still need regular wood. Oh, that's where a lot of my fine wood was at. I've got a couple stacks out here. Too late now. It's ash wood, not regular wood. There we go. Alrighty, motor is gonna be Birch Point. And while I'm here, do we have barley anywhere else? Ooh, I do not. Because we need flour, so it's like, might as well, you know, get this going. I thought we had more barley harvested, but we did not. Okay, well, when we come back, because I've got basically fresh food right now, so I kind of want to go now. But when we come back, we might need to do some harvesting. I hear you. And you missed. Two for one. That could stay there. Gonna be a little bit of a run, but should be fine. Oh, hi there. I'm wondering if, while we're here, if we should go into the ice caves. Go into the ice caves, get more Fenrir's Claw, more jute. Jute's actually... Yeah, we actually have a lot of reasons to go into the ice caves. Ooh, stretch. Oh, of course it's raining. Right as I need to start regenerating stamina. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Orny Joe, for the stretch. Oh, I can still kill the Death Skeeto one-handed. Need a cross off pin. There we go. Yeah, this one's already been harvested. Oh yeah, the oil guys are still spawning. It's all fine. Now, because of the ad situation, I'll probably get to motor and like get to that area, and then we'll have to take an ad break. Which we are... Yep, yeah, we're heading right there. He's still trying to laugh at me. Oh, hi. Very nice. Get a few freeze glands. Make sure we can make some ice cream. Okay, good. I can stand like right there. And motor's just right at the top of this little cliff. Yep. We gotta bring 3 eggs. And I think, yeah, DN was supposed to be like Drake Nest. And then Summit is the very highest point there. Alright, so we need to just head down this way. The dragon eggs are 100 units? Oh, it didn't respawn. I'm like 90% sure they respawn, right? Ice golem. Motor might be more difficult than I initially thought. Ooh, I'll take those wolf pelts. Yeah, I'll take the fur cones too. Okay, that looks like that nest has properly respawned. He's got a guarding. Okay, didn't really hit too hard. Midair. Burn, burn, burn. Come on, burn. Oh. There's a lot of drakes here. There we go. That was also a fair bit of stone that was getting broken up here. Feels wrong not to pick it up. Okay, if it's 100, we still got room. Oh, but wait. It's 3 of them. No, each egg is 200. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. So we're gonna just leave the stone there. What the? Okay, that guy's rising once more. Alright. We'll have to come back for those eggs. I'm gonna place this egg in the altar, and then we're gonna have to take our lovely little ad break. Excuse me, wolf. Ooh, okay. Just barely gliding above the ground there. Incomplete offering. Okay. It's like, what happens if I try and click it early? All right. We'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll be fighting Motor. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Everything's looking good. Yep, everything's good there. Perfect. Alright, let's go get that other egg. Throw this stuff here just for now. Should probably prioritize the stuff that I, like, would have to specifically come here to farm, like the freeze glands or the crystals. Everything else is just, well, actually, I use this more, but I can also get them anywhere. Oh, that guy's still just running around over here. Stealth mode. Do I have enough? I've got enough room to pick up both eggs. What? No, I don't have enough room because... And he was never the wiser. This is a pretty gentle slope up. Well, it's almost vertical in places, but compared to other more vertical places, it's not bad. We got the sun setting. We're gonna have like a nighttime motor battle. Oh, I think that egg has respawned now. There we go. Now, I wonder if a nighttime motor battle... I mean, I don't really want to run all the way back. I was hoping we'd get to before nightfall, but who knows? Do you think the charred warrior, like the charred army, would fight motor? Like, they might. Different faction and all that. Yeah. I suppose we'll see. I mean, I can fight the charred army with, you know, this armor, but I got to be a little careful if a one-star warrior shows up. Let us begin. Bringing them down. That's actually not too bad. healing it back up almost immediately. Yeah, stamina. Oh, look at this sky. That actually hurt pretty bad, that impact. Get over here. Man, he did not get knocked off the mountain. Stamina back. And that's probably the better use of stamina there. Just keep doing the heavy attacks. And nice. That actually, I wasn't sure how easy it was going to be, because I only ever fought Motor the one time. But yeah, our gear just made that a very simple fight. Still very cool. Chilly even. Alright. The head of a dragon. Majestic even in the rigor of death. We got more dragon tears, that's very nice. Alright, job done. Head on back to Birch Point. Oh, yep. There's the charred enemies. Yeah, we're gonna need to be a little careful about avoiding them. Oh, hi, Seeker. Yeah, you're faster than me. Ow. Okay, all good. Let's get rid of that and that. Is that like a... Oh, it's like a floating pufferfish out in the water. Death Skeetos. It's crazy. Oh, hi there. We should probably fight a Vile when we see one, right? There we go, got the stealth hit. Where's my spear? There's my spear, thank you. Cleansing flame. And we got more seekers. Okay. Acceptable. I don't see what would be a vile trophy. That's like the number one like curiosity here. I guess I should grab the vile rib cages if I grab anything. Yep, that's all. Okay, yeah, just guts of various kinds. Oh, that's a trophy. Seeker trophy. I'm trying to just keep an eye out around. He almost got away. Get our stamina in case the locks start chasing us. Like so. Get some distance. Oh, there's something fighting something. That's not a normal noise. What was that noise? What is that noise? Vile. Okay. Alright, we have like a four-way war going on here. Who threw that? Okay, that was a fueling. Okay. Yeah, the death. I was joking about the Deathsquitos, but they were still doing a lot of damage. Like they do a crazy amount of damage for, you know, being mosquitoes. Yeah, get some gold. Always want the gold. Very nice. All right. Oh, and that's a Vile trophy. Wow, just all right, just gave us a Vile trophy. These eyes are finally vacant for good. After trying to hunt those things down for so long, and then we're just like, oh yeah, there you go. Vile trophy. That's just how that goes, I suppose. Windmills are really milling. Yeah, we drop all this off, and then we'll check the whatchamacallit. The meads. Okay, there's a vial in the chat. Get out of here. Goodbye. Be vanished to the nether realm. Alright, that motor trophy is very nice. I got more freeze glands, more crystals, more wolf pelts. That's all good. Vile trophy. We'll put You know what? I'll hold on to the motor trophy, and we actually can just like go ahead and that to use. Dragon Tears. We have so many buffs going on right now. Shelter, Fire, Stamina Mead, Healing Mead, Asks Endurance, Featherfall, Making Yard, Rested, Resting. And there's the Dragon Tears, very nice. Yeah, we've actually killed Motor the most out of all of the gods. Or not gods, Forsaken. Odin, smite me where I stand. We might have... Ichthyr might be killed more often. We've been using Ichthyr trophies. What's the little thing I need for the item stand? Bronze nails and fine wood. There's the bronze nails. We need 4 fine wood, so I will just take 4. Thank you. Let's go put these over here. Find a good place for the motor, and then... Yeah, the meads. Gotta check the meads. Because I feel like if I do not have poison resistance, I will actually have a hard time with bone mass. It'll be like a DPS race. There. In comparison to the bone, like the bone jaw, it's kind of small. But if we put things around it, it's still a good like focal point. I think it works nicely for the dock still. Especially since it's, you know, blue, white, gray. We've got blue in the fire. We've got orange, you know, warm colors. Yeah, I still like that. Alright, let's go check the meads. Oh, we got some oak trees growing in the front. Probably should go ahead and top off for repairs. Oh, are they done? Ah, no, still fermenting. Okay. Alright, well, we definitely need to go do some farming then. I gotta remember that I can just go up this way. Oh, we got onions available here too. We can do this. Freebie. Welcome in, Scrubbin. Aye, good morning, Valheim. It is still morning in game, yeah. How are you doing? Seeds up. I need a crazy amount of barley. Doing swell? Very good. Very, very good to hear. And I'm glad you are here today. When each of the regulars have been popping in today, I've been wanting to ask. Probably looking into taking a pause to Valheim for a bit. Try, you know what to do? What? I'm presumably what I was already starting to talk about. Now we got some flax there, that's fine. But yeah, thinking about pausing Valheim for a bit until Deep North comes out. Wanted to run it by a lot of the regular viewers, especially those who are coming by today. I believe Valheim is like one of your preferred ones on the channel, so definitely want to check in. I'm just gonna get all of the barley, and then we'll replant what we can. Oh. Here for the good vibes, what I feel like doing is what we are supposed to do. I appreciate that. That's gonna be so much barley to plant. This is actually probably enough that I should go get the... Yeah, you know what? I think I've got them here. Should also grab this. Oh wait, no, before I grab that, I need to go... Because I have the farmer clothing, I'm pretty sure. And I think I have it stored here. Ooh, okay, I can do that. I think I've done that before. I hold A on the controller, but then I also tap E on the keyboard and it fills it faster. I thought the game was about to have a problem with me doing that. quite a bit of barley left. But, yeah, that's fine. The clothing is here? No. Oh. Oh, I need to grab that jute. Oh, I have a lot of stuff here. I mean, yeah, we never did finish decorating over here, so I gotta remember that that's there. Ah, here it is. Oh, what? Wait, do I only have the hat? Where are the pants? I am confused. Where did I just never buy it? Okay. I need to figure that out. It'd actually be nice to have two pairs, like have two hats and two, like, I guess peasants' clothes, farmers' clothes. No map, no portal run. Is that, because someone else had popped in here. They had actually raided the channel, and they were doing that. Is that kind of like a new, I don't want to say fad, but, you know, a new challenge, I suppose? I feel like that would have been around for a while, but maybe it's just getting traction right now. So many lovely vine berries. Trying to think of like how I would go about doing a no map, no portal run. I think it's not that new, but I don't know. The people I'm playing with said they were doing it on a community server, so here I am, lost in the woods. I guess I was just about to say, well, I mean, can you just mark, like, okay, your house is to the south, but if you don't have the mini-map at all, you wouldn't even have, like, the built-in compass. Stream Valheim sparsely and even sparser with the misstream. There's also that you don't get a lot of new people in the chat, so it very well can't be a new thing. So you just got two in quick succession. I mean, yeah. But the fact that I did get two in quick succession is kind of like, oh, is that a pattern? Yeah. It's like finding 2 quarters. Yeah. I mean, you know, not unheard of. It's not an impossible feat, but it's also kind of like, if you found 2 quarters within, like, 50 feet of each other on the same path, it's like, oh, well, that's not likely, but maybe, you know. And then if you find more quarters, then it's like, okay, now patterns form. What is it? Once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. Was I just compared to a quarter? I mean, it's not half bad, it's half of half bad. This is very satisfying. Ooh, that was a lot of bonus. Where do these keep coming from? Jesus, lizard, not divine. Should probably repent. But it does walk on water. Have one for onions yet? No. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Because we have such a nice little place set up. Alright, alright. Actually, let's use the core wood. Oh, we won't take the core wood at all. What is it? Oh, it's the charcoal maker is what takes core wood. There we go. All right. Now the bed functions. May have to pardon my ignorance, but what is a killdeer? I'm trying to. I don't know what that is. Bird. Huh. It's gotta be that killdeer means something in another language. So I'm just like, why would you name it that? There we go. The barley has been harvested. Now, I probably might not have to harvest barley again for like the rest of the entire game. They make funny sounds, that's about it. Do they make a sound that sounds like killdeer? Maybe. All right. I'll take it. Well, at least we have a lot of stamina. I am still quite happy with this island. Like, Birch Point has served exactly the purpose I intended for it. A refuge over here in the plains. It even served as a, you know, a hub for us to get to Motor. Feels safe, like we were able to take over this whole island. Oh, and then the fog's coming in, though. The plains fog is advanced fog. Maybe it's just that it comes in more often than the other regions. Yeah, we'll definitely need to repair the cultivator when we're done. How long did you say it takes you to do your entire, like, farm plots and all that, Epicron? It's like 2 entire in-game days to do everything. Something like that. And the barley might slowly encroach on the onions, but it's fine. Alright. Well, these guys are slowly churning away. Yeah, so they only pop out the actual bag when it's full. That sound. There we go. That is going to be a quite nice amount of barley. And barley flour. Man, it's so plain in here. Alright, we'll take the flour. Put the barley away. I should leave this little bit of wood. Then we can go repair the tools. And hopefully by now the meat is done. Of course, we're still going to have to wait another cycle for the next round of mead to be done, but... That's my own... Oh, what's the meme? The torment nexus of my own creation. This is out. Man, the oven really burns through wood fast. Oh, wait, yeah, that doesn't get repaired there. We go for the shortcut. There we go. Alright, meat time. The basement. Still need to update this door. Ah, they're done. Alright, time. Ooh. Oh, that's one of the oak trees. I put it a little too close. Alright, so that's a lingering health mead. Time to go put the poison in. You doing alright in here, Lupin? Seems good. And it is, I think, maybe time to sleep? Maybe. No, not yet. Alright. Good we moved the spawn point, though. Almost forgot about that. You could just barely close the door. That's so perfect. Our little toilet. Alright, what can we do to pass the time while we wait for the mead? Is there maybe another boss we can go fight? Oh, yeah, we built... we built the toilet at the beginning of this stream. And it fit in just perfectly here. I had to move the hot tub. I moved the hot tub back a little bit. So we have a little servant's entrance for adding the wood to the hot tub. And then... it just like barely fits in through here. There you go. Don't mind the door like slamming into the hot tub. And let me actually see how it looks from the outside again now that's like light out. I might also cut down this oak tree that got a little too close. Yep, yeah. The reason why I'm fighting Bone Mass is so I can get Bone Mass's trophy and put it right here on the ground. So it's, you know... yeah. Fair jump scare. Everything's fine. I even got to use the special move on the axe. It's so satisfying to pick up the wood from breaking the oak log, like just oh, there's some up in the limbs. I don't need it that badly. I was just getting it because it was clipping into the wall. Alright, yeah, so we did the poison mead. That's doing its thing. Oop. Only a 6? Hold on. There you go. Oh. Oh my. I did not know that's how that worked. It actually keeps your score. And then, like, yeah, you get all the arrows back. That's cool. I didn't see the arrows still, like, hanging out there, so I thought it was just... That's awesome. And then I can just collapse that in. All right. That's actually really cool that it saves the arrows. Because, I mean, I only saw the 2 arrows, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, if I can get arrows back, it's only giving me, like, a couple. No, actually. It was all of them. Yeah, that's really cool. And I do know that you get experience. Like, you do get archery experience for hitting. So it is actually useful. Okay. Alright, we got the barley. That's all good. We're waiting on the mead. Is there another boss? I'd like to go fight another boss. We could go fight the elder. I do need another elder. I don't have an exact place for it, but I do want one around. We could put the elder in the garden as... Oh, that would be such a mean move, because he's still alive, but... Okay, yeah, we have to go kill the elder and put him in the garden. But it's been about another hour. It's a little bit early, but I need to go use the restroom, so we'll take a slightly early ad break. So thank you all for your patience. And then we'll... The elder is going to be quite a run. That's one that's going to be a bit difficult to get to. I might need to make a portal for it. But yeah, we'll be right back. We are back. That was a little longer than I intended. I got kidnapped for some important conversation. We're trying to get my grandmother moved into the same place that we're in now, and it's a whole mess and a half, so I apologize. I was a little away because of that. But we're back. And we needed to... who's it we were trying to murder? The Elder. The Elder. Yeah, I had boated all the way around. And we could... And we can teleport here. I mean, that's not that far to run. It's a pretty good distance, though. Do I set up a portal? Like a dedicated Elder portal? Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Nighttime is approaching, though. How's our food? Yeah, food's good, meads are fine. Everything got repaired. We have bone mass, that's all fine and dandy. I am wondering if do I portal? Because, I mean... That's motor. Birch point to motor. And then if I don't adjust the zoom level, let me just move up here. That's actually not that far. If we ran for motor, running for Elder's not that bad. And we can do some additional exploration as well. This would be such a cool place to build, like on this lake, and then you dig it out so you could get a boat out. That would be a really cool place to have lived. We almost did. Our first home was right next to it. Alright, inventory's clear. I am gonna very much need to have, like, start off. There are enemies nearby? What? Oh, okay. Time. Chronos is what's stopping me. Yeah, with more variety days, we could do Hades again. Okay, Meadow Home and then Forsaken. And I'm sure my skills in Hades have rusted quite a bit. You need to crunch something first. I agree. I think having 2 variety games up is good, but 3 is probably too much. Alright, we need to go... Yeah, basically straight this way. You know what? I really am not concerned about the Elder, like, kicking my butt, so I think we will take Ichthyr here for the speed. Considering one of them is practically permanent for the foreseeable future. What, Frostpunk? When it comes to Frostpunk, once we do the main, like for Frostpunk 2 specifically, once we do the main story, my intention at least, is that we will put it down for a bit. When we get the itch to do like a colony builder or something, we come back and we do a scenario or because Frostpunk 1 has like individual scenarios, whereas Frostpunk 2 seems to have like the Utopia builder. Defined bit. Just undefined. Don't get wet. I missed the jump. Oh, but we didn't get wet. Everything's good and everything's perfect. But yeah, we would finish Frostpunk 2. Like I said, it has the Utopia builder with a lot of modifiers rather than distinct scenarios like Frostpunk 1 does. I didn't bring Ancient Seeds. We will have to get some. So that one, I don't think we'll immediately jump back into Frostpunk 2 for any of those, like, because that's going to be like we set up a Utopia build with a particular aim in mind, like maybe a particular achievement or something, and then we would dive into that like as its own separate thing. Frostpunk 1, each individual run on Frostpunk 1 is going to be probably shorter. Okay, we got 3 seeds, good. It does have scenarios inside it technically, like I saw it has like the plague and something else. I forget what the other one was. But like you can add those to your run rather than the entire run is that like modifier. I think. This is probably a question for Akalon to answer. Great Orbs? Yeah, this is Great Orbs. I love the chain lightning. Change, you're still chapter 2. Oh yeah, I mean, we're probably still going to be having Frostpunk 2 up for a little while. I'm definitely going through that game rather slowly. How many seeds do we need? 4, right? I'm going to assume 4, but let's try 2. Oh no, it took 3. Okay. Okay. The Elders awaken. Oh, he's melting. Oh, this poor... Oh no, the elderly. Kind of sad. Just, it's done. This severed head oozes power. Wow. All right. That's one hell of a stretch right there, Horny Gel. But I'm happy with that. That's really dumb. I love that. Fireworks against wood. Who would a stump? That's so dumb. Alright, well, journey complete. Well, I guess not. We have to get back. I knew it wasn't going to be a very difficult fight because the Elder's like literally the second boss, but damn. That was impressively fast. And yeah, it wasn't actually that bad of a run either. Oh, we actually ran out of stamina. I was like completely operating on the thought that I had basically infinite stamina. Oh, but yeah, okay. Ichthyr's ran out, that's why. That explains it. Alright. Why don't we just head on back? Well, that was... that was still like just surprisingly fast. But I did bring a legendary fire sword to a tree fight, so yeah. Who would have stumped? Any mysterious axe heads? Yeah, like this is such a pretty lake. I guess it's not really a lake. It is connected to the ocean, so it'd be an inlet. Yeah, I guess inlet. Okay, that's a boar. That's too wide to cross without getting wet. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right slaughtering these guys with this level of equipment, but I mostly just wanted the leather scraps. That's all I wanted from that engagement. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, God, that makes such a perfect breakwater too. You just dredge this section out a little bit to get your boat through. Damn, that's really nice. And then you'd sail along the little river here. Alas, decisions have been made. There was another boar over here, eh? Where'd he go? They've escaped my wrath. For now. Yeah, I guess on that note, I mean, would you expect me to beat Silksong before I beat the Frostpunk story? Because I feel like now that I've gotten a better grip on the game, I'm going to be going through the Frostpunk 2 chapters a lot faster. Whereas Silksong, I could hit a roadblock. Like, if I hit a really nasty boss, and it's just like, well, I'm stuck here for now. Yeah, block stamina cost. That's so huge. But you again. Told you how disappointed I was and how I yearn for Sea of Sorrows. Yeah, I know you were telling me that it like ended before, like earlier than you thought it would. Yeah, massive adrenaline gain. Ida region. Oh, infinite sneak. Oh yeah, just everything is better. You are not the first, and you will not be the last. Yeah, sure. Yeah. And motors at max carry weight get a little bit more movement speed. I feel like motor is going to be pretty useful come deep north. Get that additional frost resistance, carry weight. Oh, man. I am not sure, because, I mean, Bone Mass is a very good panic button still. Like, allowing me to basically block infinitely. But I hardly ever use it because I reserve it as my panic button. Yeah, I mean, health regen, get your chop pickaxe. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, farming plus 25, and then just plus 10% on just about everything else. I think I'll take motor for now. It's risky because I'm not going to be able to defend myself as well, but I'm actually probably going to use it more often. I really do wish we had some sort of shrine or something where you could reduce the cooldown. Honestly, that would be a pretty good use for the tasty mead. Now I think about it. Because the tasty mead, like, I think it technically gives you some stamina, but for a very short amount of time. So that would actually be pretty cool use for that. We have another swamp key. I've got the wishbone here. Oops, light. We can move that upstairs. Excuse you, wolf. I'll put that there for now. Alright, we need to find a place to put the elder head. Need one bronze nail. Need 4 fine wood. I was thinking about over in the garden. I don't really know of a better place to put it. We have our path goes through here. We've got our oak trees on the corners. I've got a workbench there. Oh, that would be actually really cool. I could, like, put it right here on the... Oh, what is it called? I want to call it a ribbon pole, but I know it's not technically called that. Putting it on this stone, like, facing, like, right here. I like that. There's like one more piece of wood. Oh wait, no, I need 10 for a workbench. We can just temporarily grab you. Thank you. It's kind of floating awkwardly. It'd be such a cruel joke to actually put him like directly on a tree. I think I'm gonna have to just deal with it, maybe sticking out a bit. Or... Oh, no, this is gonna stick out even worse. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it sticking out. Or, what if, can we, like, attach to the backside? Kind of. It's not snapping. Ooh, okay, that's doable. I just need to find like the right spot. Okay, just a little bit more over. Too far over. Not enough. Okay. We're fine-tuning the position. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Right as night falls. Alright. It's arguably too good of a grave for him. But will be nice. Alright, when we wake up in the morning, the mead might actually be done. Ooh. There you go. Day 980. Oh, we almost have 1,000 days in at least one of the two games. Lovely poison resist mead. Too bad there's no reward for it here. Yeah, unfortunate. That's where our own sense of pride and accomplishment comes in. Alrighty, honestly, probably just need the one. And I might try and fight him a couple times. Because I think it uses a withered bone, if memory serves. So we could definitely take that, and we could probably fight him, like, I would say maybe at least 2 times, depending on how tanky he is, or how rough the fight ends up going. Yeah, let's repair. It's morning, so we can just teleport and run over there. Where's our swamp? Bog Witch. That is a swamp, but not the main swamp. Is it you? No, that's Sacrifice. Is it the metal portal? I bet it's this one. Yes, it is. I am constantly raining. And yeah, we're on the correct landmass. We're kind of going in order. Oh, motor wasn't in order, but we did the Elder, and now we're doing Bone Mass. Those poor guys are just spawning and dying. It's 5 o'clock now, or almost 5 o'clock. What do you guys say to killing all the bosses? Like, all of them. We've already killed a good chunk of them today. We could go and get Ichthyr. I could... Yogluth is going to be a bit of a trek to get. Maybe the Queen. If you want to, I guess. Well, I think it'd be a good send-off. Like, it you know, everyone seems fine with putting a pause on Valheim for, you know, until Deep North. So, it could be fun to try and get all the bosses. Like, as, you know, in the last hour here. I don't know, the Queen and Yogluth might not get all of them, but we can definitely try. I love this, by the way. Just boiling death. Yes. Healthy. No, we don't need the hammer right now. Oh, it used 10 of them. Okay. Ow. Rude. Alright, let's see how the fire sword works on Bone Mass. Oh, he's definitely resistant. Alright, we are resistant to the poison though. Oh, okay, that's a complete miss. He's definitely tanking. Ooh, this is a good way to get ooze, too. got the evasion mantle. I wonder if the Demolisher really would be worth taking, just because he is actually tanking us a lot, but I think we're fine. I think the poison resist was the good call waiting on that. Because he can't do enough damage to us. It's just waiting on stamina. What about lightning? Are you weak to lightning? Figured fire would be good, but he's also very gooey, so. Oh, the chain lightning. Oh my god, that's ripping him apart. That's doing way better. Alright. Very, very good. We can pick up all this ooze for bombs. Nice. Bone Mass Trophy. Bones and vicious goo held together by some unseen force. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, whenever the lightning triggers... Oh yeah, we're doing a lot more damage with this. That's a marked difference. And vomit. There we go. Round 2. We still have more bones, and we also have enough poison resistance. I guess keep going, get as many kills in as we can for right now, and then we'll have additional trophies if we so desire. We got a stealth hit. We got a stealth hit. I can't see anything. All right. Yeah, it's just vomiting directly on us. It's fine though. Everything's fine. Stamina being ran out, but well, I guess we could use another one. That was a good finishing blow. Excuse you, excuse you. Nice. We're actually getting some decent combat experience for this too. Oh, the Surtlings keep spawning and dying. Ah! Alright, yeah. I think we have enough for one more. Yes, one more. we use the spear. Oh, he's very resistant to piercing, though. Yeah, back to the axes. Stamina back. I can't get over when he does the puke attack. Like, he looks like he's actually, like, in pain from the vomit, rather than just like a breath attack, like a dragon or something. He's just like, oh, I'm actually pulling up. Oh, you know what? He's wet. That's probably also why the lightning's doing well. Like, it's raining and stuff. Didn't even clock that. Like, I kind of figured, like, okay, yeah, he's made of slime, so lightning is probably going to do good work, but he's also probably got just the rain debuff. Alright. I do not care for those, do not care for those. And I can't turn down all this free coal and circling cores. Fire fights fire. Fire wins. Skeleton trophies are a dime a dozen. Just trying to think of, like, what could we do with a bunch of wishbones, but I don't really know. Like, could we try and make a sculpture, maybe? Ah, hey, whoa. Into the water. You get the water down there. That's a bit cruel and unusual. Alright, we'll just move on. Oh man, I haven't seen a Draugr in forever. Hi. the like skeleton sees me, runs over, tries to slash with her sword, and I just block it with my hand, and then just keep running. Like, I don't even fight them. I just like you're not even worth my time. My friendly skeletons! I was like, oh, why? They have purple eyes. What's going on? My buddies! You're still here! It's been months! Yes. Yes! Oh, man. That's brilliant. It was a little bit of a family reunion. Unfortunately, we are now going to abandon them for an extended period again. Oh, that was great. Oh, family reunion. was like double checking that I had 4 bone mass trophies. I was like, wait a minute. I already had a bone mass trophy? When did we get a second bone mass trophy? Excuse me? I already had one? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright, there's all of that. Circling cores there. I guess we could put the wishbones here. Now I need 4 fine wood. And we need the bronze nails, which here. All right, now to properly finish the bathroom. Can you even put one of these, like, directly on the ground? You can. That's horrendous. But that's perfect. I would not want to go to the restroom over that. It just makes me think of the idea of like using a gelatinous cube in D&D as a, you know, well, what we're using it for right now. It's, you know, waste removal. I have to go up into the bathroom now and see what it looks like. I also need a repair. That was a lot of damage to the axes. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have time to get to the Queen, because just sailing to the Queen is gonna be like an hour. Because I do not have a portal there. That said, we might be able to make it to Yagluth. Am I forgetting a boss? Oh, that's so bad. That's horrendous. It's so hard to see, but it is like, oh, yeah, there we go. The vision is complete. That is simply too good. Alright, okay, we got Ichthyr, Elder Motor. No, Elder Bone Mass Motor. Then Yagluth for the plains, and then the Queen. I do want to rematch the Queen. The Queen was such a hard fight. I barely won that. Yeah, that would be, unfortunately, quite a ways. If this place is still active. And then, yeah, if we were to get a boat at Birch Point and then head over to Yagluth. He does magic damage. He does lightning. and fire. We could do barley wine to have fire resistance, and we could... I mean, we could actually take his actual Forsaken ability for lightning resistance, but I don't think I'll need that. What does this give me again? Yeah, block stamina cost, parry bonus, and dodge. Dodge would probably be very useful there. Okay. We can change our cloak out before the fight. Did she ever get any... Oh. No. I didn't know there were rooms under there. Oh, well, we'll definitely have to go do that. Where is the queen? Queen would be there. Okay, how about this? We have about another hour left in the stream. I don't think we'll have time to do both the Queen and Yogloth, but we could try and go for the Queen or Yogloth. So we're gonna take a quick ad break. I'll let you guys decide. Let me know when we come back if we're gonna make a push for Yogloth or the Queen. Right now, I feel like I kind of want to do the Queen. Like, we might actually get close enough for that. Get you some tankards? Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. We can probably make it work. But yeah, I'll be right back, and thank you for your patience. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Or, well, no. I am back. Welcome, Akalon. Get you some Tankard's Queen. And hello, Akalon. Actually, we were just talking about you and Frostpunk. We were curious about some things with Frostpunk too. Alright. So if we're gonna fight the Queen, I'm pretty sure the Queen does some type of poison. So we'll take some of that. I don't think she's got any fire. I probably do need to have my tankier armor, though, because she's actually going to be rather beefy. Why? So we were discussing, like, how long it's going to take me to get through, like, say, Frostpunk 2. And looking at the different, like, scenarios that it has available. Yeah, we'll just put that up there. Have you colonized Winter Hell? No. But I wanted to, like, ask you, you know, does... That's all in the wrong place. Make sure you set up a permanent portal there this time. Yes, I will be doing that as well. Like, the Utopia Builder, is that individual type scenarios that you need to complete, or those are more or less like modifiers for a Utopia like run? At your speed, it will take 2 streams. Only 2 streams, really? And we were like, it's gonna be a while, but at least, or more. It's getting a wider and wider variation by the moment. Play faster. Okay, we need Grouston. What do you need for the big portal? 30 Grouston, 2 Molten Cores, and the Great Orb Eyes. You can pick around 10 maps. Oh, wow. Now, this is a question for you, Epicron. Do I need a stone portal, or would a wood portal work? Because I do have, like, this portal available. I could name this one just Queen. I feel like I should name it The Queen. Each has its own advantages, resources, plus shelter bonus, plus heating bonus, minus heating bonus. Wood should be okay. Alright. I'll get that stuff then, because I'm not made out of molten cores here. We are made out of certain cores, though. And then is it 20 or 30 fine wood? I think it's 1, 2. You can pick a mission or more. Combinations are possible. You can also pick no mission. Oh, interesting. Yeah, 1022. Okay. that's good. We're just trying to plan for doing future Frostpunk stuff. Collect a lot of materials, reach a given population, colonize given number of maps. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so they're even more varied than because I know there was like the plague and stuff like that. But those give you like actual proper endpoints. And yeah, when it comes to iron, I would rather get my iron from swamp. I mean, knocking down the bridge, you get what? Stone and iron? Do you get anything else from it? I probably need to make sure my food is completely topped off before we go. Rebuild a steam core factory, plague, a catastrophic whiteout. Black marble, not stone. Okay. Combine them with the missions. Oh, okay, so yeah. That's actually really cool. I like how you're allowed to combine them like that. Oh, and copper. I'll do wood for now, but who knows, we might... I can always upgrade them later. That's a benefit. No, you can't upgrade them later. No, yes you can. Because you can build a stone portal here, go through the stone portal with the iron, and then you can have the stone cutter and all that there. Yeah, they're upgradable later. And do I do have some. That's probably fine. 9, 8, and 10. That's fine. We've got the poison resist. Exactly? Is that like precisely and exactly? Like you to try the Dreadnought map. The map is small, there's unlimited oil, but no other resources. Is it just because I'm American? Is that why? There's a bear. Now that you mention it, yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, since that was definitely the main reason, I'm curious what your secondary reason was. I'm just gonna leave that for future me. Oh man, look at this dock area. Man, I love this. The building is so good. Alright, well, let's get this. Double check. Alright, we do have the resources if we really want to. We do have the stuff to make one. We've got more resources on us. We've got a teeny tiny bit of resin. Just put that here for now. Is the ship repaired? It is not fully repaired. Now it is. Okay. I'm actually going to grab the extra wood out of there because we'll need that to build the workbench. And we already have motor. So that's not the right spot. There we go. Pull in the anchor and set out to sea. Besides having no other resources than oil creates a lot of problems you need to solve. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of, like, warp should be no problem, but that's a lot of, like, expeditions and whatnot you have to do. Down to the Queen. Got a fairly straight track to get there. we're gonna immediately have to just pop motor. Overpopulation, tension, constant whining of the factions. There's given researches you need to rush for or else. Yeah, that's legitimately one of my main concerns about like later game type stuff is just the overpopulation. Like you start doing too well, and because you would outstrip your ability to just generate enough food. Like I'm already in a situation where I do not need more population. I actually have to, like, can we stop having babies? Like, guys. If you do adaptation to the extreme, you can banish the weak people. Yeah, but that's... I don't know if there'd be any sort of way to do a, you know, utopian... I mean, for once, your name is more accurate in this case, Horny Jail. There's the different jails in the game. There's like the thought correction jail and all that. There's just Horny Jail. This is the horny prison. If you do reason to the extreme, you can stop population growth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like if you go into the late game in any real capacity, I'm heading straight for Sandbar. Thank you, past me, for putting that on the map. Like you have to deal with the population. You can also pick starting factions. Really? I am a little sad because when I first played the prologue, it gave me the option to choose between the Faith Keepers and the Order. And when I redid the prologue because I lost, that little event didn't pop back up, and so I didn't get to choose because I wanted to choose Order, but like now I got stuck with the Faith Keepers, like, you know, by chance, and I'm not like a huge fan of them, but they've been all right. I'm really curious what Order would have been like, because they would have been progress. I mean, progress, reason. Or no, what are the different zeitgeists? They probably would have been merit instead of equality. Because that's something nice about the Faith Keepers is they have equality. The only thing the Faith Keepers do that I don't care for is the tradition. Factions are not there to help you. You use them or they use you. ¿Por qué no los dos? It's a bit stormy out here today. Ooh, that would be cool. Like, after you defeat Fodder, if Bone Jaws would start showing up in the regular ocean. That would be pretty cool. Oh no, motor's about to run out. Well, let's see what the winds dictate for us here. We're just heading down here to the Queen. Okay, the wind is shifting. Okay, we're still good. What are you doing tomorrow? Unsure. It's either going to be Silk... I almost said Silk Punk. I mean, the Citadel is kind of Silk Punk. It's going to be Silk Song or Frostpunk, but I'm trying to think of which one. For me, the hardest part of the game is the constant whining. An event pops up, then an event pops up, then an event pops up. All you want is to turn time faster to finish the fucking research, but an event pops up. Yeah. And they are whining, yeah. That was one of my main concerns with Frostpunk 2, was that the game would be more about fiddling with the factions than it would be about, like, a colony builder. But it seems to be a good mix of the two. Frostpunk could be a chiller thing for Saturday because you're going to be right back on Monday. That's true, if we do the new schedule, which I haven't seen any pop-ups in the, anybody having any issues in the Discord, so it does seem like that's going to be our new schedule. Which, Akalon, while you're here, is there any, do you have any qualms or any issues with the new schedule? Just double checking in. I didn't say it was Scrubbin. I think Scrubbin, you were here for another chat about it, though. Aye, very good, Scrubbin. So the new schedule would be Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So one day shifted. So right now we're doing Tuesday to Saturday. And basically the stream would move 2 hours earlier. So depending on your time. I think Horny Jail is saying that for you guys, if you share the same thing, it'd be... Oh! Thank you, Akalon. Thank you for the gift sub for Scrubbin. No, not just the gift sub. 3 months. That's the land. Hold on. That's the ocean, or not the ocean. The opposite of ocean. That's land. Got distracted. 1600 for you. Should be 1 hour behind. Okay, so that'd be 4 p.m. right now, because oh my god, my brain. Because of daylight saving time for Horny Jail, it's 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. and then it's going to go to 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Work in the afternoon. I'm gonna miss it. Well, if you let me know, especially with Frostpunk, like for tomorrow and whatnot, what would be a good, what are good Frostpunk days? We're just barely catching the wind here. I gotcha. I just, if I can, I wanna check in what times are best for everyone. All right. Unfortunately, we're down to paddling. Your hand's too soft for some paddling. No, it's just slow, and we're technically under a little bit of a time pressure here. And now it's storming. And of course, this is when a serpent is going to attack. When I'm stuck paddling in a storm at night. And there's leeches. Are those leeches? No, those are fish. Those are fish. Gosh. Valheim does do, like, ocean travel. Just the best. Look over and there's 3 different comments with entirely different vibes. Serpents are tasty. Sea lizard. Oh my god, Char, you are moist. All somewhat relevant. Amazing. And true, sea serpents are tasty. And if I could get a sea serpent trophy, that'd be pretty good. I'm still upset that the bone jaws just refuse to drop trophies and then refuse to spawn. Is there any angle here? No, not really. I'm just moving on. I'm gonna take a drink. We're just sailing. Or we're not even sailing, we're paddling right now. Oh, and that's a storm. And that's the wind. Now we're sailing. Now this is ship racing. Oh, I think I just saw a little bit of a serpent, like, antenna behind us. By the way, this game is still terrible. Just letting you know. I'll take that into consideration. Well, I suppose in that, you know, you're going to be happy because we are taking a pause for Valheim, it would appear. Not enough Frost, not enough Punk, not enough 2. And the sail should work differently? Really? I'm actually curious. What do you think with that? It's not, like, perfectly realistic, but it does seemingly do a decent job. It is a simplified sailing system. I just realized I did not bring the Wisp Light, and we're heading into the Mistlands. Ah, shoot. Well, I'm sure we'll find a place to dock, and I can build a portal, and then we can get the Mist Light then. It does sail things, roughly when sail things should be happening. Yeah, agreed. Like, it even, like, pulls the boat off to the side. Ooh, that's a rock. It's like right now the winds are coming in at a very harsh angle, So the boat is actually leaning, and we are actually getting dragged horizontally, not just forward, which I've never seen another game do that. To me, that's really cool. Sails sailingly when sailing sails. Okay, God, the fish keep making me think there are serpents. But the serpent literally roars. It announces its position. I don't know why I'm, like, jumpy. And there's the wind. Okay. It hasn't taken us too long to get here. I guess we can use the motor timer. It's been... Oh, that's a serpent. They have not aggroed us yet. I can't tell if they're circling the same spot or just slowly tailing us. I can hear it too. At least I think I hear it. It's like a low, like growling rumble in that direction. Oh. And we have speed. It's not hit any rocks. Looking good over here. Alright, we can start turning with the wind. Get too close. Oh, we're already in rock territory, apparently. The rock's on our right. Oh, the charred warriors are wrecking the Black Forest. Yeah, probably a good idea not to make landfall until morning. I mean, there's not too much lumber. If you start going into the rivers, there is actually lumber to watch out for, I think. But out here, I don't think it would last long enough. It would rot away fairly quickly. Okay, I need to find... I just ran over a rabbit, I think. Seekers. Yeah, there's the Dwarven Docks. That's... Oh, the wave action. Oh, the wave action saved us there. And it's morning. What's the plan here? I don't think there's any. I think there can be some, but it would be rather rare for it to happen. Able to pull right in here. All right, can't see anymore. Who knows what's happening. All right. Oh. It's fine. It's good. Okay, we appear to have beached. I need that wisp light bad. Oh god. Alright, yeah, I don't feel rested anymore. That's right. There's some flat-ish land here. Oh, hey! Alright. Portal? Portal. Portal. And we're all good. You are restlessly moist. That's actually true. I can't actually get my rested bonus until I get rid of the wet. Like, because I'm in a dry place with heating, and it goes away, and then now we're resting. We were legitimately restlessly moist. As much as I hate saying that, it was true. All right, we get comfort level 18. Accolon. So there are not cattail heads in this game, but I can get the camera angle there. There you go. Now you're comfortably numb. I mean, for me, it's not so much the word moist, it's just the social connotations around it. Like, yeah. I'm not one of the people where it's like moist is a, like, foul word, or however you want to describe it. It's just those social connotations are usually related to some sort of innuendo. Okay, I can see. I can fight. Oh, yeah, we actually did, like, beach on a little land bridge here. Let's look around a little bit. Oh. Alright, we got some seekers in the chat. Get out of here. Goodbye. Vanished. Oh, if that little land bridge was in there, we actually would have pulled, like, right up to this. We sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Don't banish them, I want to buy free bots. Alright, let's move the stuff up here. Excuse me here. Oh, underneath there for the tankards? Not like in the arena? Oh. Yeah, I completely missed that. Oh. It can hold a lot of mead. It can hold a lot of mead. Does that actually like have a mechanical thing where it, like you can use that for your like quick grab or your quick drink? Oh, and the lanterns too. Oh, but they don't. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, I like this little shelf thing. Oh man, I completely missed this. Like I saw the little windows, but I didn't think it was like a little like actual little separate area. Can you just go through the window? No, okay. That's awesome. Okay. Now, what's the item to summon the queen again? I forget. Is it just seeker trophies? I thought the key fragments were just to open the door. Soldier heads. We might have enough soldier heads. Oh, I'd have to break that. Okay. Might leave that then. Yeah, because it's open. Man, actually, that's actually a little frustrating that the ship was so close to being able to make it in here. Pull right up to the opening. That's still fine though. Just soldier trophies? Okay. I need a mark. Long ship, just in case I forget. Especially, like, if I log out at the end of the stream and then we don't play for a few months, it's like, Alright, well, let's drop off this. I'm trying to think of her attacks, and I think she's mostly all physical. So I think bone mass might do us good here. So we go back to the Forsaken, do that. Those tankards are cool. We'll keep the Wisp Light just in case. Nope, I need that open. And then Meadow Home. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock now, but we'll go a little bit late. The Beloved's not going to be home for a little while, so we go a little bit late. We kill the queen, and then Yeah, seems like I probably won't even need to put a poll up in the Discord. It seems like everyone's okay with taking a break from Valheim, so that's what we'll do. And we need to get the... Do you know how many soldier trophies it is? Just so I can grab the like exact right amount, and at least hopefully we have the right amount. Hopefully we don't have to farm any. No, Char, please continue. Oh, just the one. Okay. I have exactly one Seeker Soldier trophy. That's rather surprising, actually. Well, at least we have the one. Oh, wait, Epicron, you're saying 3. Well, if we need to farm a few, we'll just have to try and do that while we're there. I want to bully you with this terrible game. It's a lovely game. Alright, let me get full rested bonus. Yeah, we only got one, so we'll you know, we'll cross our fingers and hope. I'm thinking more stamina is going to help me more than just like max health, but we'll see. I think our food composition is decent. Lovely, so lovely. You can play it when I work in the afternoon. We will all blame Epicron if it's 3. We'll blame me. I mean, I am the one to blame, I suppose, if, because I wasn't the one who farmed up all the soldier heads, I guess. Okay, yeah, we have to have the wisp light because this entire interior is fogged up. We need no reason to blame you. This is definitely one of the spookier areas. Hive seat. One of 3. Okay, well, there were some downstairs. Let's see if there's a soldier. Oh, there's some eggs that survived. Epicron, why would you do this to us? I might have a mine nearby, but I'd have to find it. I hear them, but that's where we were just here. Are they like through... Is that just like ambient like hive noises? Is there like a hall over here? think that's just like ambient hive noises. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Well, let's see what we can find. And let's hope RNG is on our side. Oh, well, hi there, Norseman. Okay. Because we're just heading out trying to see what we can see. That sounds like ocean. Black forest? Oh, okay. And a bear. Tiny little bit of black forest, bear. There's also a bit of plains here. Is there a trophy? There's a trophy, but it rolled a no! Oh my god, the trophy. I should have... It's okay. We'll get more bear trophies. It's fun. There's plains here. Huh. Oh, don't tell me this is like a very small... Out of all the places where I need there to be large amounts of mistlands... I hear a gyal. Don't see anything there. All right. Get your stamina there. Nighttime is falling. I suppose nighttime is fine. Is there a higher chance for warriors to spawn at night? Or, well, ooh, no, because the charred, all the other spawns are gonna join in, and that's gonna use up spawn, like... Yeah, we probably need to go teleport home and sleep. Spawners are distinct? Oh. Oh, so with the more bosses you defeat, the more enemies? Should still be a higher chance. Okay. It's not like certain enemies get overrun or overwritten. There's a bridge there. That's cool. Ooh. That's just open water. Why'd I do that? Oh, hi, boat. Alright, let's go north, I suppose. Hope we get lucky. Oh, really? There was one directly across? I even marked it on the map. It's an infested mine. Oh, well, let's hope it's unexploited. Ooh, it definitely sounds like it is. Okay, alright. Gee, they kicked me out. They literally, like, launched me out the door. Careful of the ticks, aye. That's a lot of guys. All right. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to do, that's a 2-star tick. I'm, like, trying to be very cautious of that guy. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Gotta be careful. 1-star tick, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try not to loot anything. The sausages. I'm just trying to get the trophies, and we can properly loot this place another time. Yeah, don't pick that up. We'll loot that another time. Okay, who's down here? That looks a warrior. God, these eggs are gonna trip me up. Oh my. That was some chain lightning. That was a lot of chain lightning going on there. What if I just... Well, that kind of worked. Ooh, I can, like, hit his leg. You fool! Your overconfidence was your end! Oh, that's another one. Alright, we have an inventory slot for the trophy, so if one drops, we will be picking it up. Yeah, I see the secret door. There we go. No trophy still. I mean, there's a secret trophy. Grab that. I'm checking these for like, I don't know if they would have trophies in those chests, but I mean maybe. Oh, they do have the poison though. The poison resist. Didn't even need to make any. I could have just come here. Okay, that's wooden. There are so many shards in this, like, particular place. You probably could just go here and get everything you need. Like, there's so many key fragments. Keep rolling the ticks off. Right, there's the end of that mine. One Star Seeker I want to treat with some respect. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Where are the warriors? We need warriors so badly. There's another fragment. Now we can keep going down. I'm not hearing anything now, which is... Oh, that's a baby. Damn. There were a couple warriors, but, I mean, we didn't even get a single trophy. Day 983. Are there any areas to this mine that we haven't checked? This is back to the exit. We're here. You think royal jelly might do it? Oh, that's an exit, or well, a dead end. Can we get to the other side of this metal? Can you break this metal? I feel like I've tried this before and you can't. Oh, well, damn. I suppose it's just not in the cards. That's cool hearing that. Like, just in the void there. Damn. Well, this is a very lucrative dungeon, though. The amount of lanterns we can get here, the fragments, the black cores. This is a very good dungeon. But it didn't have what we needed. Oh, hi there. Where's this Gyal? It's gotta be, like, right here. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh, that was cool. Like the flash of the mist. Oh, he's inside the tower. Get out of there. I don't want to lose the spear. They're casting something at him. There he goes. That was a bit rough. Is everything still all right in here? Oh. One of them didn't make it. Oh, might not have been one of them dying. It might have just been like a crate or something breaking. Yeah, it like destroyed a chunk of the roof. That was cool. I feel bad for them, but that was cool. Look at the bile bag. Ooh, some copper. I mean, make the best of a bad situation, right? I mean, you guys aren't gonna use it, right? Excuse me. I gotta make room for that. Do we get rid of the trophies? Get rid of the blood clots. You know what? I'll pay them a little bit of gold. Even though I think that was gold from their own person. And I don't think we need seeker trophies, and seekers are pretty easy to come by. Didn't know you could just pick up the lanterns, though. Even though it's within their, like, bound area. Okay. Well, sadly, it does not seem like we're going to fight the queen. But it was a good attempt. We still did some good fighting against the seeker swarm. There we go. Head home. Oh, the copper. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably upgrade this to stone at some point. But yeah. It was a very good Valheim stream. Again, Valheim always delivers in some capacity. But let's drop this stuff off. Yeah, the warrior trophy will go there. Let me snooze, because we're right up on the ad window. Put these away. Yeah, getting all those lanterns and the tankards are really cool. I'm curious if they actually hold more. And yeah, I think, you know, there wasn't any pushback today. Everyone's pretty chill. So I think this will be the last Valheim stream, last Thor's Day for a while. I'm not gonna 100% say that, you know, we're definitely not going to play anymore until Deep North. Who knows? Maybe it'll come up, but probably won't be playing again until Deep North comes out. Or, you know, maybe some other event happens or something. There we go. We save. And thank you very much, Epicon, for the 100 bits. Hopefully it was a good stream for you guys. It was for me. I quite enjoyed it. I'm really happy with the dock and stuff. I'm going to be sad that we're not going to be building. I do love the building, but we'll see. For now, as it says, may the All-Father watch over you. You all have a lovely evening. Thanks for the stream, I guess. Well, thank you, Akalon, very much. That's very nice of you to give the 3 months to Scrubbin. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm still not decided on if tomorrow's going to be Silksong or Frostpunk. If I had to say right now, probably Frostpunk. But yeah. I'll see you then. You all have a lovely time. Good night, Akalon, Scrubbin, everybody. Horny Jill. And I'll catch you next time.